up, fools? Oh no, where's my face? Face? Face! I'm here. Sorry, I forgot to turn on my avatar early, like before stream, and that's why the volume kept cutting out. I had to tab out. Hello! Guys, we played so much Repo the last, like, week. I don't think I've spent this much time with my friend Bubbles in over a year. I know. How even do you do that? Sold lots of drugs this week in what's it called? Schedule 1. It's a video game, y'all. Chill. But anyway, it was super fun. So fun fact, after stream last week, wait, rewind a little bit. What I have seen is pure chaos, but in a fun, yeah, it's totally is. And you know what? Valk and I tried playing it 2-player yesterday as well, and it was just as fun. It's honestly, it's one of those things where it's not fun alone, but all you need is a buddy. And anything above that is just more and more fun. And it's amazing. So last stream, recap, kind of. Hope I don't get distracted. Okay. Hands are, I'm sitting on my hands. Can't touch anything. No distractions. Last stream. Okay. Last stream, we pillaged a village. Or we were going to pillage a village. And then Henry was like, no, you can't do that! Because we told him to. Except, I picked the wrong one, and we almost actually did it. And I said, fuck that, we're reloading. So we reloaded. And we snuck into the castle, and we captured von Bergov, and whatever. We did not parlay. He's a prisoner. But apparently he's just walking around freely at our, is it Sukdo? Or something like that? Anyway, after stream, I went back and did the other choice. Just because. We burned the village down. I took that castle in about 5 minutes after I burned the village down. It was so much easier. No one died, except some villagers, unfortunately. And we were able to parlay with von Bergov. Henry basically told him, look, if you help us against Sigismund, nothing will happen to you because you're our ace up the sleeve, but also you're a prisoner, so no one can blame you for anything. So why not? And he said, you know what? Fine. Let's go. So now we're hanging out with Lord von Bergov in Sukdal as a air quote prisoner / ally. And I think I'm gonna go with that save because I liked the outcome of that one better. So unless y'all want to see me do that again on stream, I'm just going to continue. You have, I give you a minute to say something if you want to see it. I have a message on Discord. What? Oh, it's just me. Did you guys know I'm streaming right now? Because I didn't. What's this here? Yeah, me neither. All right, let's just continue. I'm gonna load the game. Make sure I'm loading the right one. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, what I've learned is that when I have to make a major decision with limited time, like I did last stream, the last 2 times that has happened to me, I have picked something, whether it was by choice or pressure, and both times I reloaded and did the other option, and both times I ended up regretting it. So from now on, I'm just gonna have to trust myself. Said no one ever. Why would anyone trust me? How about this? You can't trust. I can't be trusted with anything. Oh yeah, I started the game. It's loading. I had to blow my nose. Sorry. Here we go. Major sin is more that you don't notice anything for the moment, but it affects what ending you. Oh, I see. I agree. I know. It is stressful. It affects the ending that way. Oh. Never mind. Oh yeah, I set up shadow play so that I can actually make clips and stuff when I'm not streaming, which is what all those numbers in the top right corner are. I don't know how to turn that off.
The cannon! That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
First? But you missed the gate first time. I told you we should aim lower.
If they had made it properly, we could take another 3 fortresses with it.
Ah, the Great Baron has
What the fuck is going on?
Everything. So he goes and shoots.
Wash my face. I guess I could. Woo! All right. We need to go talk to.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Same to you.
No! Wait, where's my phone? Why is it attached? Go away! I have to find my cell phone so that doesn't happen again. One sec. There, the Bluetooth is off. It's honestly the only way I realize that people are calling me is if I have it connected to my computer. Because I usually have it on silent. Move! You can't go to bed yet! Ugh. first.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the
Okay.
battle.
Tomorrow. Okay. Let's go sleep. Do I have anything we need to put away? You motherfucker. Don't really need too many of those. Probably don't need most of these. Sleep! In full armor. Do it. What? Oh, right. Nightmare. Oh, that's right. We got to see a different... Oh, this is a different nightmare now.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
Oh, jeez.
War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is worse than the other dream. Oh, God. But I didn't kill any of the villagers. I told them to run. Henry, wake up! Okay, so... in the real world, choosing to burn the village was tactically smarter. But I think Henry's soul is now suffering because of it. So there's that. Did we actually sleep the whole day? Or was it just a few hours? Zhishka?
No.
Okay. We need to eat. Henry's hungry. Hungry boy! Aww. Okay. Food! Yeah. Food? Food. Shit. Sorry, Hans. I don't think there's any food in here. But, you know. Maybe. I just gotta open the box. Ooh. There you go. I just wanted to read them. Where's the kitchen? Downstairs, maybe. It would really have to suck if you have to bring food up. That's right, we found it down here earlier. Don't mind me, ma'am. Just need a bite. Is that enough? No. One more. One more bite! Okay. Exploring. Ooh. Matt! You hungry, baby? Come here, sweet baby.
Come here. Here you go. Take it.
Hey, let me praise you.
Come here, boy.
I guess now I just kill time. Hey, Bibiana. This horse is so fucking gorgeous.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I thought we were done for. I am alive. But I feel like all my bones have been ground to dust.
Kubyanka doesn't look too worse for wear.
Because I took the force of the blast for the both of us. I pushed him aside at the last moment.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
Uh-huh. I like how they just left them out here. Wow.
Can't you see? I'm as deaf as a post.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a shikse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
All right. Let's wait for everyone to be awake. That's enough, right? Wait. Did I miss riding with people?
Easy, good horse.
Listen, they didn't tell me what time to be there. Wait, no, but I'm here. What the fuck? Why are you telling me to go places that I'm already at? This is where we are, right? Yeah, what the hell? Let's go.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Okay.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Okay.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left?
Just money.
Coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one?
I was kind of wondering that
What
too.
a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care.
But he's not, just because he talks like him doesn't mean he's wrong.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity.
Oh, goodness.
Illustrious champion returns.
Tab, hello. Is this real?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Okay.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while
I can do it.
You can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mint master, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret
Like her a
underground
lot.
entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
She might be one of my
The escape
favorites.
route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Woodward
Hans and her
Park
should
to
be
the Italian
married.
court.
They'd be a power
That
couple for
is-
sure.
After breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Hmm.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Hmm.
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
Damn.
It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Yeah. Give us a
A
name.
papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Malashov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
Or we could just arrive before they arrive.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself. and
Oh,
his
he's already
escort.
there.
But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
But is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we could persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
I mean, that's
Never
probably true,
underestimate
actually.
The power of sweet words, especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal.
Happy birthday!
With him as his retinue.
I'm assuming that's what you meant. Let's see.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile,
Oh,
the rest
boy.
of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over, and the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with.
I'm giving me my love.
And now, to the task. Henry,
Nice.
you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing.
And how are you going to get inside?
Okay.
The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady.
Tunnels!
What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
I really don't want... I want her to be safe, honestly.
Zizka's right. I can do this on my own.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All
Okay,
right.
okay.
Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Alrighty. Wait, am I supposed to talk to Rosa? Alright.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Parr, von Burgos' people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally.
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Rithar Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Alright, let's go then.
Let's go.
I love sweaters that are too big for me. It's wonderful.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl, but God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Stick close to me. Let's go.
I mean, I'm more than happy to lead. I just... Where are we? Where is this? Ooh. Okay. Oh, hey, I've been here before.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
God, she's cute. It's a nice view. Ah, hands off gaming. Look at this.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Soup Dog, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry, I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do.
Oh.
Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Let's just keep carrying her. It's fine. I'm surprised she hasn't yelled to put her down yet.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Shit.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this,
No goodness.
we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergoff's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to...
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Are you going to...
What? Are you crazy?
Are
You can't climb such
I mean,
height.
yeah, you're not gonna...
Don't worry.
Oh?
I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
Alrighty.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oh, she's already gone. Never mind. What's in here? Nah, I did try.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'm gonna bash your face in.
Rosa? Rosa!
I've been waiting for you.
Clearly there's someone inside. Oh god!
You won't get me. I'll put you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Can you stop smacking me? I'm trying to fight your buddy. Okay. Gotta get our stamina back.
What do you want?
Yeah, no problem. I'm fine.
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Yeah.
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Okie dokie. Wow. Alright.
Oh, what a mess.
You want to try?
Too slow.
Be nice to you. Huh? What was that?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Bye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in.
Hmm.
You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
That's nice. But no one can get back my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, You had to choose. Would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
I would think allies are more important.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe, but your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Ratai. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my father and I stay here anyway? What do we have left? Oh well, there's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow.
We're not cheating on Teresa!
Would you please leave me alone?
Alright. I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
They really did loot everything, didn't they? All right.
They left no stone unturned.
Sheesh. So we're supposed to rest then? Hello, game? Thank you. Oh, because that's all we need is more sleep. We're not cheating on Teresa. Cheaters are bad.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Ziska and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malashov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more
True.
interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We have to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret
In
coming to-
Georgia? I wouldn't know, never been.
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get it.
Okay. I'm going. Also, Henry, what happened to your stuff? What happened? What are you wearing? Why did you take this shit off, bro? I should probably wash my face again. Alright, come on, Mutt.
You're always welcome here.
Uh-huh.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
I will.
What are you doing here?
I'm dealing with some trouble.
So I see. What trouble, though?
In case you hadn't noticed, the lord of the house isn't here. He took to the hills.
What? When?
Only a few days ago. He took the coin from his little secret operation, packed up quietly in the night, and went God knows where.
Fuck.
Has no one been looking for him?
No. He'd occasionally be gone from the Italian court for weeks on end. What's a few days compared to that?
What are you actually looking for here?
Vavak's papers, especially ones with my name on them. I can't have people from the court finding evidence of my connection to the secret enterprise.
Did Vavak take the Mint Master's key with him?
Well, if he had any sense left, he'd leave it here.
Why's that?
No one will be looking for the coin from the secret enterprise. But if it turned out Vavak had disappeared with the treasury key, the whole court would be after him.
I'm not buying it yet. Something's happened. I need the money for now. Oh, okay.
What's to be done? Damn it. I wanted to talk to Vavak about it.
As long as you're okay.
We're gonna have to sort it out. The question is whether I can trust you.
Excuse me. I took a big risk to help you last time, and you don't trust me all of a sudden?
Only this time the risk is even bigger.
Risk, you say? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. And I like gains. Talk to me then. It can't hurt to try. The worst that might happen is I won't help you.
Okay.
All right. But your life depends on nobody finding out about this.
Ah, don't worry. My life was at stake last time, and we're both still here. So you can trust
Fair,
me.
fair.
I hope so. Me and a few others want to rob the treasury in the Italian court.
What? My word! I was bracing myself for anything but this. Have you lost your mind?
Calm down, for God's sake. I know how it sounds, but we've got a good reason and a good plan. Believe me, we just need a little help getting inside. That's what I need Vavak for. But he's not here now.
I hardly think the dirt we have on him would be enough to make Vavak do something as crazy as that. So, why do you think I should take such a big risk? Do you know how much trouble Baresh's murder caused me? The one you neglected to tell me about.
It just never came up.
I was hoping that I'd take over the mint one day as it was. But now I'll have to get silver from God knows where. Why the hell should I help you?
You're the one who asked. Hmm.
Think about it. Vavak's gone, and if we succeed, Sigismund won't have any coin to pay his army. He'll go back to Hungary without appointing a new mint master. That will be your chance.
I can't deny it. You know how to sweet talk a fellow. All right? Let's say I'll help you. But there's one
I
thing
am
we
good
have
at
to
sweet
consider.
talking the
If it
fellas.
all goes wrong, the slightest shadow of suspicion falls on me. I'll spill the beans about the secret mint.
Wow.
I'll blame it all on you. You know a lot, and you'll happily confess in the torture chamber.
Well, all right then.
I'm glad we understand each other. So, what exactly is your plan?
We'll get into the church council meeting as the legate's retinue.
The legates? What do you mean?
We'll make it nice and clear to the Cardinal that he'd be wise to cooperate with us. And while he's gabbing on in the meeting, we'll get to work in the guise of retinue.
For Christ's sake! Do you really think nobody will recognize you? Do any of you even speak Italian?
In any case, it'd be wise to have someone at the meeting who can make sure the legate doesn't do anything stupid. We'll be keeping an eye on him, of course, but it'd be better to
I don't like that we're telling him this much.
That'll be your job.
Well, how can I put it? If you manage to get to Cardinal Pozzo and persuade him to help you, take you with him to the Italian court, not give anything away, and lastly, make it through the entire council without shitting himself, I'll walk barefoot to Rome myself.
Yeah, very droll. So will you help us or not?
I can turn a blind eye to someone sneaking around the courtyard, or reassure anyone at the council who notices something is off. But don't expect anything more. And what will your lot do in the meantime?
That's all you need to know. We just need you at the council.
Very well then.
Now I just need to find Vavak's key. Have you seen it?
No, the only thing I found Vavak left is this letter. Here, take it. Maybe it'll help you. And Henry, don't forget, I'll help you. But I can't afford to be under any suspicion. Do you understand?
Yes.
Count on me. And thank you.
Save the thanks, and let me get to work.
He attacked you, huh? Okay, it says, if you're reading these lines, know that I am long out of town. I know you sycophant. You have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you blind rat. I wish it was you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. Is it in the pooper? The only thing left is to wish you
What not a mess.
to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into those... sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you, fuck the key, fuck everything.
Bacon, love, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Alright, let's go find a pooper. How do you have a house with no pooper?
5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
To be fair, I don't know if it's a pooper, but it would make sense to me. There are plenty of them in the castles. Fair enough. He has so many, like, chests and stuff in here. Ooh. Nothing we really need, though. Okay. What's up, Mutt? I was right, wasn't I? Oh no!
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Woo! I had no idea it was actually there. It just made the most sense when I read the letter. Since poop is so offensive these days. We went deeper. Hey, it's a lot nicer in here now.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go?
Okay.
Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Nope.
Vavak got out of the town. But in his house, I met Christian Pisek, the steward of the Italian court. He promised to help us if we get in a tight spot.
Can we trust him?
I think so. He owes me. But he's afraid they'd know if he was involved.
Did he tell you anything interesting?
When he heard what we were up to, he said we were mad. According to him, we'll either get killed on the spot or end up on the gallows.
Maybe we should, reconsider.
This fella's got no imagination. If we could snatch von Bergau's fucking cannon, this'll be a piece of cake.
That's all he told me.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry.
Okay.
And Bant's going with you.
Oh.
Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's door.
He's awfully cowardly for someone who's a hero.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui, that is a good idea.
Why not?
I would rather
Maybe
take
the
Sam.
cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Ah! Okay. Sam? Sam? Sam. Sam. You're not Sam.
No, not yet.
What time is it? Wake up. Fine. Let Rosa sleep in, I guess. Surely she's awake by 8. Yep. Perfect.
I'm going to go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruthard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Okay.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
Better than poop.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
Alright then. I'll try.
Okay. Sam? Let's go.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Alright, let's go. How did you know where the kitchen was, sir? This isn't a kitchen. Damn.
Let us go. That smell. Oh. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. Ah, and it's slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me.
To be fair,
Might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
No, you won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell. If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
get in here.
Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Ooh. I don't want those. Oh, wait. I lied. I might want the savior potion because, like I said, the strength of it doesn't matter.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
I'm hungry. Me too. But we'll have to stay here a little longer. So get on with it.
Sorry, y'all, but can't have you ruining things.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else. It does not go any further, so it has to be around here
Oi,
somewhere.
that sounds different. We have it. That might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Right. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Possibly. It's a small world, especially in Bohemia, huh? Can we go faster?
Oh, Mordekaiser.
Well, and like I said, at least it's not poop. But I guess rotting animal flesh and fruit is not too much better.
You wouldn't send a dog out in this.
What?
Yeah, it's really nasty out today.
The best thing would be to go to bed till it blows over.
Is there a storm? What? Crazy lady. Jishka.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as
Cool.
we could.
I'll stare at the wall.
And mark the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Aw, thanks.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Loretz.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Okay.
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
True.
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
And leave this place unguarded? That's too risky. Someone has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. Alright then.
Protect the women!
Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Alright, let's go to sleep. Where do I sleep again? Oh, I have to talk to you.
Can we go to Loretz now?
I reckon it's too late. We have to leave before...
Yay! You know what's really funny is I'm still regretting. I still feel the regret of burning the village down. I'm not going to let it get to me. I'm just saying I still feel it. And it's quite annoying. Oh my. Oh, I've always wanted to learn Italian.
Cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non.
We do not. Oh fuck.
Nos non cuer vos nos vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio.
Proposal.
Don't ask. No one else knows.
Ita regatio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah!
Andiamo, forza! After them! They must get away!
Okay. That went about as well as you would expect.
Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Ti ucciderò! Più veloce! Ci uccideranno! Spara! Fate qualcosa! Figlio di puttana!
I need a lasso.
Ma io sto convenendo! Figlio di puttana! Ti ucciderò! Figlio di puttana! Stai attento! Stai attento!
Could just shoot his horse, I suppose. Well, okay. Can I just say, even though if you're now wearing armor, my OCD hates that you use a hood instead of a helmet. I have a helmet on. I do. You just can't see it because of the hood, and that's why I'm wearing the hood, is because I think the helmet is ugly. The visuals, Matt! I love the visual that I have. So dapper, so sneaky while also being a knight. Can I hit his horse? I don't want to shoot the horse, but maybe.
Più veloce! Fate qualcosa! Ti ucciderò! Se mai sei blitto, Henry! Stai attento! Biorę tego z łukiem! Stai attento! Più lacie!
Oh! I can't. Oh, okay. He got up. He got up.
Ti ucciderò! Biorę tego z łukiem! Taki herlawa, jaki szybki!
I'm never gonna hit that. Would have been amazing if I could, though.
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Ooh! Oh. He's crawling.
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa vedo?
Headbutt him.
Cosa mi dai? Aiuto!
Yeah, headbutt. That's exactly what I expected. Thank you, Adder. Let me guess, he's dead.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
No,
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
he's dead.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are
Okay.
going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Can't we just take his clothes and dress up like him? No, just keep kicking him. It'll be fine.
Their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
I love this game. It really is like it is like experiencing the movie The Hangover. Medieval version.
That didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust
True.
him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows.
Okay.
We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I don't think we have anything else to
I'll
do.
go with you.
Fine, but what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
A crucial point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. After returning to Rutard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and some side quests will not be available. That's okay.
No reason to waste time.
We did all the side quests first. We're fine. This is why you do side quests first. That way, when moments like this come up, you don't have to be like, okay, hold on. And then you wait a couple days because you have to do all the side quests first. And then you're sitting there antsy because you want to go forward, but you got to do all the side quests first. See, now my side quests are done, so... Look at all the horses! Oh, I love you. Oh, it's a Bibiana! Oh, it's not Bibiana. It looks like Bibiana. I love this horse color.
Greetings, Henry.
Good day and good health to you.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
Monsignor,
Oh.
but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo. Magnifico.
True.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I would...
Okay.
Oh, the preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Uh-oh.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Okay. Let's see. What should we do during the count? How will we tunnel through to you from the
But
court?
how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
Okay.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be alright for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
They are.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I guess we'll just have to go rogue.
I understand.
But you don't agree, do you?
No.
Whatever. Just as long as he doesn't play the hero at the court.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
I'm sure he could.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Sì, signore. I seriously have always wanted to learn Italian and I've never bothered because I'm like, well, when will I ever use it?
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue.
I do need to go to Italy. Is the one country in the whole world I have to see. Have to.
Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well.
Wow.
Will start with a greeting.
How old are we?
Which you will need
Janos?
as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
I think it's this one with the G.
Buonasera, signori. Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink, molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Repeat it once more.
Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Was it? Okay.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a...
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignane.
Wrong.
Okay.
Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law
Trovato.
has a loophole.
Okay. With the O.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
I think it was this
O
one.
mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Me too.
Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
One more time, please.
Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio
Un bacala. That's what he sounds like.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more?
I don't remember any of it.
All mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part...
Okay. Rosa?
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could...
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
That's
I'll
true.
do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Oh, in the chest. Chest, 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 chest. Not this chest. This chest? Or this chest? Ah. What do I look like? Oh god. Alright, let's go be spies. Let's go! I'm so excited.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass.
I like your
myself
hat.
as an
You kind of
Italian.
look like a grandma from the 40s.
Stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need...
Okay.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
I heard it was a horrible massacre, and there were no survivors.
Horseshit, lad. That's just horseshit. It was a massacre. Aye. A terrible slaughter. But the other side lost many men as well.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I've never seen so many take the field. At least 10,000 men on our side. And Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. And when you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
That's fair.
It's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us. But alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries attacked us there. Damn devils, and raised all hell. Revelers of blood soaked the ground.
How did you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan. Well, that's how he saved us. The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
Huh.
And where did you fight?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, I also fought on foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic.
Never once would have thought he was a noble in the first game.
And the men began to flee. I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior. And a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to pieces as we fled.
Cool.
So who won in the end?
The battle lasted all day. And in the end, no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They
Damn.
executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say.
It sounds like nobody won.
The odds and survived, only without their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap. Fortunately, I didn't stick around to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was. I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end, you forget the bad things. And yet, I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
Your captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts. He even taught me one of his sword tricks.
He did?
Aye, really. I could even show you sometime. A memory of the good man who saved my arse on that day.
I would love to learn.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Teasing him. That's funny. What?
From now on,
Oh,
only
no.
speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified. No sudden moves. And be nice to people.
I don't want... I want to play Henry. I gotta save the nobles. I gotta go rogue.
I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Just because... Okay.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso. Sei perso già da tempo, polacco matto.
Oh my god.
Capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Non
I'm following Henry. I don't like it. It's weird.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, Cardinal!
Cosa offri?
Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Soltanto exquisite, a thing, yummy,
Yummy.
Fresh. Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
I love bacon.
Hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And
What?
finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche se siano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Gotcha. Hangover potion. Oh my god. I'll buy this.
At your service, signor?
Operida.
Tutto. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with St. Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of St. Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Wow, okay.
Mia attirato lat. I'm not sort. It's
Okay, okay.
Your grandma. Forse it is older than Kun.
Okay.
Allora, magnifico come
that is. We
Yeah.
were. I mean, not me personally.
Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos altro, signore?
What? No.
Mi basta. As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
No, I humored it enough. I'm good.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione. I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take care and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Woohoo!
Welcome to Kuttenberg. Look at him
Oh, did I miss the door? Wait.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
Oh my god. They're just saying random shit that they were taught.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a questo amico polacco.
Welcome to Kuttenberg. Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What a grand fella.
Oh god. Here we go.
Ave. Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium ne antiquae civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne antiquae, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem inime. Manete. Insolitum. Te alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credis. Enrico talem benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
What?
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus domini. Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatores ad hunc laborem hodiernum.
Not finished work today. They will be done soon, and everything will be settled down. Okay.
Tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet godere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur. Putur vos spatium
Oh, I didn't even notice the. Oh my god.
Serios. In area nos expectant. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Charles.
The less you talk, the
It's
less.
nice you care,
That's fair. It's fair.
Comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exechaber molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungariae esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere.
Ah, okay.
Validiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Oh no.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano. Signor Cardinale?
Ad verba vano tempus non est.
Inteligo. Certe. Posso musne paregere?
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non di...
Vi diamo il benvenuto alla corte italiana.
Of course. Okay. Wow, this. Wow. I guess I'm allowed to go anywhere, eh? They all have their own little rooms. It's kind of cool. Huh. Wow. There's certainly a lot of little blacksmith rooms. Okay, whatever, let's go.
Possimus ne paregere.
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Oh boy.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Cungario de tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Sua Emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis.
Oh no, he's getting overwhelmed. Get some wine!
Dei gloriam. Posnus stat toto urbs.
Veritatum non vota cepere. Sed lice monastari
Already made.
gratio
Oh.
magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona fassorum.
Fraternitas tua imperamentum est in commune ad diem. Novis non est opus aleo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
What?
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Oh god. Godwin? Godwin. That's not how you drink wine as a noble. Let alone a man of the Pope? Formally.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declarevit se statum sed lici et malini sustenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
The Pope does not care. See, the Pope has not reached a decision. Pope sides with Sedlitz. Pope is on the side of the Brotherhood. And the Pope does not care. I don't want to make anyone mad.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discuramus de toto casum.
Temporis satis habemus. Factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Okay.
Are you still getting into fights with the
Signor
farmers?
Cardinale?
Not anymore. It's inappropriate for a priest.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
And he'll take your whole arm. Both arms.
Fair enough.
While he's at it.
Well, I see things differently.
Who do I ask?
Still, it's very rude to hold our heads like that.
Loquere possumus.
Come here.
The village priests have grown bold.
Domini.
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis de his concilium.
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Certo, ego te omnia dicere, non edificare templum
Turn up.
Sancta Barbara pro urbs.
Why did you turn it off then?
Eus sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus
What you gonna do, deal some drugs?
vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Johannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos
You have wild things to do.
in justitia
Yeah, okay.
sancta sedes.
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta sedis?
Debere nos sustinere. Barbara debet esse independente.
Debet?
Vos votare. Malum arbitrium agere.
Did he even understand you?
I don't know.
Doesn't look like he did.
Cur hic custosus?
Uh-oh.
Well, tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Bene. Prudens videtur. Cum dignitatem videtur.
Nos gaudere.
What did he say?
Some courtesies, apparently. That's all he seems able to say.
What a peculiar legate he is.
Maybe I should just go.
Ebire debuit.
Salve, cardinalem.
Salve.
Shall we? I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
Let's pour ourselves another drink then.
That's much better.
You think he'd go that far? I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted.
You feel better, buddy?
Right he is.
Who am I supposed to ask for wine? Musa!
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia?
Quis es?
Nomen mehi Musa. Ex distanti malia venio.
See. Oh, how would we know any of this?
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilium.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secundendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Lebenter.
Cur est in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Iesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Praesipue modum in quo solveta.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa. Aut santum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere. Esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis ad fui. Que ad finem sancta
Oh, shit.
fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia
think-
est. Quid pium. Od venirem.
Anything can happen with money involved. That's true.
Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Putum meleus et
Habire de
intellego.
Christiane, amicicare.
Latinum mea non bonum. So let's
Okay,
talk
good.
in our own language. But quietly. You hear?
We should help Henry and the others somehow. Any ideas?
I have. Look at those guards. If you showed even the slightest concern about your safety, the watch would be reinforced. That means less guards in the court.
You could see to that?
Not I. Jerome Naz is in charge of all that today. Knowing him, I'm sure he won't refuse you.
Okay.
Janos had this idea that I should send the guards for wine.
That never occurred to me. It's a good idea. Besides, Naz will be happy about it. Most of the vineyards belong to him. And also, the legate, that is, the real legate, spent some time at his vineyards. So it'll look convincing.
Wait, if he's met the real legate. Oh my god. Well, maybe they didn't meet.
What's your view of the church conflict?
It's a simple matter of money. So everyone here is fighting for the success of their side. Almost to the blood. Those from Sedlets and Marlene aren't happy with some of the mining money going to the Penuits parish, which Santa Barbara falls under. I get that. On the other hand, Kuttenberg has a right to its cathedral. It's funded from its money. My brother Peter is one of the biggest patrons. But he can't be here today for obvious reasons. So I suppose I should probably be on the Brotherhood's side. But it's like choosing whether to get hit over the head with a hammer or an axe. You'll bleed all the same. And it doesn't change anything.
There's no servants here. Strange.
Well, I offered to find someone for Naz, but he kept saying he's got his own man for that. Someone named Franta Kuldan. He said he'd definitely come. And what was the result?
He didn't come.
So what? The prelates can serve themselves for once, right? If you can do it, and so nicely.
Can you tell me who these people are here?
You've met the abbot and the parish priest of Penuits. They're the leaders of the two rival factions. The Marlene parish priest is on the abbot's side. He's a friend of the Archbishop of Prague. Then, we've got here the four most important Kuttenberg patricians, who joined Sigismund's side at the opportune moment. Jerome Naz set up the meeting. The others came here to further their political ambitions. Albik of Unichov is here to represent the Prague Archbishopric. He's King Wenceslas's personal physician and a renowned theologian, and that dark foreigner is Musa of Mali from Sigismund's court.
I bought some stuff on my way here.
Where? Here in the Italian district? On the street?
Aye.
For the love of God, what did you buy?
I bought a figurine of St. Barbara.
That's actually not a bad idea. If it's at least passable work, then you can pass it off as a gift from the Pope. Something like that might even help with negotiating a truce between the two sides of the dispute. Just don't tell anyone you bought it here on the street. That would be embarrassing.
Oh god.
See you later.
Hang in there.
Wait, your computer didn't turn on. Okay. Okay, I got it. Sorry, I thought I just had to hit the keyboard, so I did, and then I realized it wasn't on. Okay, so we need to tell Naz we want more guards.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe, legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda, find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Deis custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Oh shit. They were supposed to go to the courtyard though.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incomoditate. Uterque autem...
Okay.
Introduces ni mihi.
Magnus jam novisti. Abetem Johannem et sacerdotem con personam
Yeah.
episcopatus pragensis gerit dominus al quoque domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes non
Okay.
advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi.
Gotcha.
Ave.
Dominus, te.
Fuck. I sent the guards away and then got more guards. I did not mean to.
Salve,
The first time I've been able to talk to this NPC.
So, me ministine me?
Certi. Albicus ex unisova es. Tantum non memini uldi nos videremus.
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Memenistine que conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, Vestra Eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis iuris canonici est. Quod ius divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratus sunt.
Perfect.
Credet aliquod aliut rogare volvise?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Putus scurrilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Cudivitias molera paretia manenensis. Fuiset melior.
It's on now, just so you know.
Prudente regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. But impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in locus sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitiae.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu interam nostram eruptum.
I'm just letting you know it's on.
Sigismundus oppositus est Vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet, non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Si liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id, quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
Wait, no, you're doing it. You're doing it. sure. Let's just agree with him.
Sigismundus ingenium imperatoris sine dubio habet, nunc eum impleri debet.
Ego e credo. Poster it quod eo in Hungaria venit, credo eum omnia facere possumque vult.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eum mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eum brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Il subscribere possum.
Vons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nescio. Sincere, patavium, madama vi. Ibi festination est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne et benest sis.
Patavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
Well...
Nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinalis.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
Yeah!
Farewell, sir.
Okie dokie. Now what?
I'm pretty thirsty.
Quid tu vel?
Ebire debuit.
Salve.
Never mind.
Shall we?
That's much better. Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sodalitatis. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet pnevitiae esse.
Principale templum montis Cutnae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote pecuniae ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligent, perfecte.
Gaudebimus sino sustenebis, Eminentia.
Okay,
Valete.
Dominus.
Post multos annos discordiae denique sparamus in iustitia.
Okay.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Iesus Christus.
Cire velum quae rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est,
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertate semper eorum fuit.
Praecipium ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda, eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostra condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a clareti paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus
So it is about popularity for these two.
Argente otiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Novum templum extra urbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parochialis edes benevitiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptera puti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Okay.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, eminentia.
Well?
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready.
I think I'm gonna side with the Brotherhood.
You're the one who should begin. Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum.
rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum videtur mihi.
Well, I didn't really.
Ruda simplexcava. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus.
Papa Bonifatius vobis donum mitit, quod eius cupiditatem pacis representat. Sancte Barbare statuam, antiqui discordiae oblivici et una Sancte Barbare templum edificare debetis ad maiorum Iesu Christi gloriam.
Donum benedictum.
Alleluia! Gloria Deo! Haec statua in Sancte Barbare templo locum magnificum occupabit.
Signum est. Sanctus Pater fortasse vult rerum oblivis camus que nos dividunt.
Ita, animam defingere et intendere in questiones que nos iungunt.
Yes!
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia papae Boniface.
See? We might be frauds, but we're doing good.
Urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Benevitiana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, tane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadere.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Milius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errant. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Yay, we did it, boys!
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch. Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Who would have thought that I bought that statue because I wasn't paying attention to what Henry said about buying things beforehand? Oh, do we get to play both sides?
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it.
Okay.
Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Okay.
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Oh wait, I did do it right then. We were supposed to get the guards away from here, which is perfect. We're actually not too noisy, so that's cool. Okay, so I need to focus on the inner wall and the courtyard. Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to... What the fuck? They're not supposed to come up here? Okay, so here's the kitchen that we were just in. It's just a kitchen, so surely there's nothing useful in here. But it's a very hard lock, and I'm kind of curious why. Come on, you piece of shit. Wait, how did I find... Oh? Do I not have a torch? Okay. Ah, I'm dumb. Can we knock them out, I wonder, without... Without them waking up? Okay. That was fast. Nice. Good job, Kiss. Good job. Okay, well now I know where I'm going, so... Nothing here, really? Alright.
Huh? Did I imagine it?
You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Just let's go.
I must be mad. Hey!
Fucking why? Why? Not the door I wanted. I want to know how this box got Henry's potions. Okie dokie. Well, that means the other guy's coming over here. Just wait for him to turn around, I think. Boring, but you know. I see what you're doing, Valk. I see it. Would you look at all this free armor? None of it's better than mine, though. Mm-hmm. Great place to find it, though, if you didn't have it already. There's so much. Oh. Oh, guys. Oh. Not only do I need more coffee, but I really have to pee because of coffee. So, oh wait, no. I don't want to load. No, let me open this box and then I'll take a potty break. Wait, are these better? I don't think they are. I'm gonna take them anyway, just in case. Well, okay. BRB, potty break. Sorry it took so long. My cat insisted she was dying. Like, you guys don't even know. Her life is so hard. And she was going to die. A horrible, tragic, violent death. Without lunch. And then I made some popcorn. All right. Alright, we finally made it past the first two guards. I guess here isn't exactly where we want to go just yet. Is it? It definitely isn't. This is where they'll be coming in at. Got it. Close the door, Henry. Oh shit, this is exactly where we already were.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Grab him! There were only 3 guards? Oh my god, that's so awesome! Well, perfect. We now have keys. What's our new... What do we do? What do we do? Check on Brabant. Bunch! Yes. Wash our face. What's up, buddy?
You didn't take care of those 2 at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
I didn't kill anyone.
What are you doing here? Que puis-je dire? Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your bags.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these 2 left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Outnumbered? Ha! Now
Well,
you need
mine,
things
you
up.
bastard!
I'll be done with you.
Right in the butt cheek. I didn't kill the other guards. I wonder if that was a mistake. Okay.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
Great.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
Oh my god.
That's exactly what I think.
He would.
No, he cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see.
There's like 12 different smithy rooms. Guarantee you he's not in one of them. You don't just get lost when there's like 12 of these. You can't open the closed ones. Well, he didn't sneak into here. Which I guess is good. Alright, what's our search area? Oh, good. I love it. Love that. I'll take those. Start making our own. Okay. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. This is so much silver. Ooh, books. I love books. Okay, so he's not in here. Okay, I think I know where he is. But I can't go in there now? Close your ears! There's no way he snuck up here, right? How the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Hans? Okay.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Oh my god!
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Uh-oh. Great. And I'm not even in outfit.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Oh shit. I'm gonna go with this one.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti!
Don't cry, bitch. You did this to yourself.
Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
He knows that we're fake. But
Sono un cornuto.
What was that supposed to mean?
No i szukałem.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
Oh, you ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy? Jakby umiał sobie tę babę dobrze wychować, to by teraz się nie mazał. Jak tylko przestanie się
okay.
What was that supposed to be, Adder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term. Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Zizka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it.
Okay.
So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Can you guys go do it? Surely it's this way. I feel like it's gonna be right here. Or here.
Not here. Here they are. I found them.
Oh, perfect. Zizka, poke your fucking face through there. I need to know it's you. Zizka? Hi, Zizka.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
What?
Lady?
Pretty as hell without hair.
La cour italienne is ours.
Yay! What about the nobles? I didn't even get to go find them. Giuseppe. Oh, Hans.
Gentlemen,
Hi.
Please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
Oh my god. My chicken.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
That's true.
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
We're
The
in
prisoners
fucking
were
charge of this
held in the
place.
chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us?
Nope.
Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos.
He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so
Okay.
you all know what to do. First, we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janosch, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Charber fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Yeah.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
Yay!
open up, Henry.
I'm waiting for it to be empty, but based on their faces, it's not, so. Damn.
Kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Right, man.
I suddenly don't know if I can trust the Frenchman. I didn't like that. I didn't like what he just did. Even though his words were fine.
Henry, we do it?
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
Fucking move. I'm going first.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Okay.
Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
I give you some money.
We countrymen, we solve it peaceful way. Hey?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Oh, come on.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability, but nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Well, we can't say he fell ill. I don't know about that one. We can't say we beat you, which is the third option behind my big head. Because he wouldn't have any wounds. So we'd have to actually beat him, and he'd have to be willing to do that. Life or death situation, I don't think he would care. You fell ill.
You fell ill suddenly. That happens, even to kings.
Maybe. To some of them. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. But I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
And new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
Okay. I do trust him to keep his word. And we will be gone by dawn. And we do want Sigismund to know. So, yeah.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
We'll see.
Henry.
Quick and quiet.
Papa!
My dear. Oh.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
I mean, you weren't. But he has changed. So your opinion is just outdated.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
Oh, what else can I do for you?
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, we must hurry. But we're going back upstairs. Ah! Oh. Must hurry. Okay, so how do I get there then? Back this way, maybe? No. Damn it.
Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now. Henry, move it, sucker!
I'm working on it. Okay. That's not what I wanted, but you know. Where's the library, bruh?
Henry, move!
Hmm. Okay, fine.
Come on!
Son of a bitch, where's the library? Is there stairs in here? Nope. Wait, didn't one of these have lots of books or something? It's empty! Nice. Oh my god. They still left some silver here. She said... See, I didn't realize this is where the king lived. I had no idea. Or supposed to live, rather. Shut up!
Henry, come on! We've been here for too long.
I could have swore there was more than just one way up into a tower, but whatever. What's this? A lamp? Ooh. I need a library! Huh. It's an okay view. Ugh. Maybe it's something we do later? I don't know. Anybody have any, like, input on where this library is, or... Shut your mouth. Alright, let's go talk to Zhishka, at least, I guess. Oh wait, here's another way up. You look pretty.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation, and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
Okay.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the...
Damn it. Here I thought I found it. This was initially what I was looking for, but... Alright, Zhishka. Let's talk.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
Okay.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Literally anything.
Zhishka, what's going on?
Oh, I don't doubt it, Tab. I don't doubt it.
Who?
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company. Fuck. Everyone, hide.
Shit! Who snitched? Oh, what's up, Eric?
Zhishka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishrand's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Your master's dead, and now it's your turn.
You don't stand a chance, asshole! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your metal tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end.
Yeah, with you
Your
dead.
days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle. Otherwise, it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Nice ladder. Oh, ow.
In God's name!
Why can I not turn off the wall, Henry? What?
You're dead! We need more time!
Oh God.
Now you're mine, you
Show your stuff!
We need more time!
You'll pay for that!
I'm gonna get to the task with
Get the fucker out,
time!
Okay. Oh God. You know what? Why don't we just reload from this spot real quick? Wow. Yeah, you know what? I'm not surprised by my government at this point at all. I have zero faith.
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dream,
You think
you're
you're fooling us? Your days are numbered. Today's
Come and get me then.
as you, Mike.
Damn it.
Hier wird in den Arsch getreten.
Present for you.
What the fuck? I'm not allowed to leave? Oh, damn. Get off the wall, Henry! God.
Didn't expect that, did you?
No. Just gonna die. I have to go see his body. Is he dead? Oh, he's just unconscious. Okay. Then I won't worry about it. Okay, except maybe I should worry about it. Spent too much time shooting the archers. Okay. We'll do what they want us to do. Fine. We don't need to see all of this again. God.
You don't. You're used to your food. You're dead. Today's.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna.
I hate how the thing forces me to be up against the thingy.
Defend the walls! We have to hold!
Why?
Take that! You won't get...
Oh god.
Bad luck.
Yeah. Okay. But you know what? Maybe we should load before this so I can switch to my armor.
We're finally up.
Okay. Armor. So we put on our real armor. Yeah, look at that. It wasn't better. I am wearing my leg armor, right? Like, it just wasn't showing. We don't want that. That's dumb. Okay, so we got put this on and this on. You have bolts. Okay, cool. And then we put on our, let's see, this can go there. And then we take one of those anyway because I can. Okay.
Praise the Lord. And Henry, come here.
What?
What do you need?
What do you think? I want to tell you something. Come.
Okay, what?
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
Meshuggah.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
Do it.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
I did that,
What about
though.
weapons? As you might expect, they are stored in... There are some rare...
The silver is in the treasury.
Of course. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Prekka.
Okay.
You're not even allowed into the...
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort some ingrates...
Okay.
Well, and to you.
Maybe now that he's told us about it, the door will open. Oh. What's that say? With delivered knowledge, God's okay. Firstly, the most noble prince, Wenceslas, king of Romans, wherever the propagator of the empire, the king of Bohemia, should receive the estates of which blah blah blah. Okay. Most noble cities, Margrave of Brandenburg, Archduke, blah blah blah, territory. Okay. Ah. Okay. Wait, is this the library? Doesn't seem like a library, but okay. See, when people say library, I expect a library, not 5 books. I got a bunch of copies here, huh? Okay, they're all red, so when I talk to Rosa later, I don't mind giving her one. Ooh, we got a speech thingy? I haven't gotten a point in a while. I'll do this one just because people already can't afford the shit I buy or sell. Ooh, swords. Why not? Ooh, blocks will cost you less. Okay. I like this one. Okay, unbreakable. Number fight. Okay. I kind of want this one actually. Being outnumbered sucks. Yeah. I'm not really interested in all the other shit because I'm already rich, bruv. How much weight do I have in here? That's not too bad. I wanted to do something in my inventory, but what was it? This. It was this. That should help as well with the being overfed. Oh my goodness, another perk. Nice. I don't know how much longer this game is, so maybe we do take the armor.
Henry, come on. We've been here for too long now.
No. That's not bad. It's okay.
So many tempting things. So little time.
Yup. Holy moly. I bet we don't find anything better. Nah. think I will take those. It would be nice to have some actual nice pants for our fancy outfit. And I already looted the silver room, so let's just go out front now. Let's go. See, and it'll save right here for us.
I'm here.
Finally, Kobianka will...
Enough talk.
That's right, Henry. They'll be talking about this raid of ours 1,000 years from now. If we live to tell the tale, that is.
Shishka.
Hey,
What's
guess
going
what?
on?
They are.
They're here.
It's in this video game.
Soldiers, braggers. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
I'm gonna skip again because we've already seen it.
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see. I'll conquer these walls like it's
In your dream,
You think?
a handful of warriors with far more You're used to having numbers on your side.
You're fooling yourself. Your days are today's your.
You're gonna...
Enough.
Okay. Damn it! Can I at least get my arrow mag? Why can't I knock the ladder down? What, that's what it takes? I want a halberd then.
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Can I put that on?
Haven't had enough yet? We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Come on, man!
Nice. Didn't know that's what these were for. I mean, I know they're more for than just this, but still. Any more ladders? No? Okay, cool. Okay. Get out of here!
You won't get me.
Murder! Got him. Oh no! Musa, no! Musa, you might want to go back inside. Uh-oh. Y'all are more than welcome to leave. We didn't really like want you guys were not the point. Blend in with the darkness. Oh shit.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robi się z tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Oh my god. Do I not get to partake in this fight? Get him, Henry!
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt. What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Oh shit. Yay! I knew Musa was a good guy. He's gonna be a friend forever. Wait, kill Eric! Kill him! I guess Musa's on our side now.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
I mean, Musa, no, he doesn't like being on Sigismund's side. It was just that or potentially be hanged, if you know his background. I think. Was it hanged? I don't know. He made somebody mad for something he didn't do, as far as I know. Yeah, burn! They don't know what black powder is, do they? Oh, maybe they do. And they just were like, "Welp, I'm fucked." Can we go? That's true. You know what? You're right. You're right. They were using guns. I forgot about that. They looked at it like they walked in and it was clear as fucking day. It was burning and they just looked at it like, what is that? So I just thought maybe they were dumb.
Can't hear you!
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. Been sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
You saved my life.
We can discuss this later, yes? Let us get out of here. Quickly, now.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, Henry.
Brother!
Thank God. He's alive.
Oh, he called me brother.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Ador Janosch and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Musa.
Dreadful bang. My ears nearly burst.
When the devil lives up to his name, it must have been a nice surprise for those bastards.
Aye. But I hope the whole place doesn't...
How am I supposed to leave if you're... Oh, it's right here.
It's gone, without a trace.
What? Hi, Titillator. How you doing?
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
What?
So you managed to conquer
Oh.
Quite. I was
Doing pretty
really
damn
afraid.
good. Thanks for asking.
Myself.
Been doing lots
But
of
my
painting
just
lately.
carried me on into the passageway, and then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But
Sorry,
then
hard to listen and talk all at once.
And that was it. It's a miracle.
Normally I do acrylic pouring or fluid art, but I've been trying my hand at actual paintings lately. And so the other day, okay, so let me, I don't know what kind of tree we have out front. I don't know what it is, but it blooms white flowers before it turns into a green tree for the summer. And the other day, it was so incredibly gray. And we were out there. It was a little after dusk, you know, like there's a little light, but barely. And we're out there in the front yard letting Freya do her circles that she always does. And I'm looking at this tree and I'm just like, this stupid tree, man. Doesn't it know it's going to snow tomorrow? Which, by the way, it did snow the next day. So I was right. And, oh yeah, we got a lot of snow yesterday, or 2 days ago. It's gone now, but yeah, we were surprised. Anyway, so we're out here and it's just a little bit after dusk. And you know how it's weird when there are snow clouds and stuff? Everything, despite it being dark as shit outside, it's somehow brighter. Well, so it had that kind of like weird gray, like glowiness in the nighttime. I love it. Yes, it's very reflective. Exactly. So, it hadn't quite snowed yet at this point, but it was all in the sky, and the sky was very, very reflective with the snow. And anyway, I'm standing on the porch and I'm just looking at this tree with nothing but a gray background, and I thought, I need to paint that. I don't know why, but I want to. And for the first time ever, when I decided I need to paint this, I actually started. What the fuck is going on? Did hell freeze over? Nope. I haven't really done much with it other than put the paint on the canvas so far, but if it turns out okay, I'll show a picture. But yes, fluid art is usually what I do.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
And the important thing is you're all right. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
Aww. Aww, we could care about him. I'm gonna do another playthrough later in life, and I'm totally just gonna romance the fuck out of him. Because why not?
I owe you a nice chunk of meat and a keg of wine.
We've got to keep going.
Right, let's go.
Whew. This way. Yeah, so it's basically gonna be all black and gray except for the tree itself. And I kind of love that. I know, I can see it in my head, and I'm so bad at painting what's actually in my head, but...
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre. No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Stabbed?
Je suis désolé, mon ami.
I knew it! I knew he was a fucking liar.
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! French can't betray us!
I knew I didn't like him.
Victory or death!
I'm gonna kill him! Let me out the fucking door! I gotta kill him! No, Ladder! Oh! Wait your turn!
You're mine! I'm not this, damn it! You got it! Keine Gnade! Won't work on me!
Yeah, it will.
What are you looking at, Kanube Necha?
Gut gemacht! Tötet ihn! Hardly worth saving my hands for.
How are you not dead?
Listen. Oh, fuck. Żaboja. Pojebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
Oh God.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
At least he got one good fucking, right?
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
It's okay, buddy.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to
So sad.
że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Oh, we're long gone, buddy.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Jesus. New map? New map? Are there more maps? Back to Rattay? Maybe? No. Oh shit! Musa, get down! Musa! We must protect our precious doctor! Precious doctor! Must save him. Oh god. Hans, put your helmet on. Oh!
We'll all end up dead like this. Just suck down.
No! Oh, I'm so upset.
Open the gate.
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you alright?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
When did they have a chance to stop? Oh wait, Musa. Kubenka is just gone.
You're right. You're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
You're not wrong. Are they scripted tonight? Does anyone know? Or was this our choices?
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Oh man.
Oh, sure. But against that whole army?
Radzik better give Henry his name after all this nonsense. He has very much earned it.
Henry, wake up.
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
What? Yay! We did it!
Sigismund is pulling out.
Oh, as if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there.
He washed my face so many times. I just got out of war.
Certainly.
What do you want from me?
Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing. Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
Henry, let's down a few tankards.
Yeah. Hold on.
We won! Come and join us, lad.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurwa. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Dog pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry.
Okay.
So...
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
Agreed.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to do?
Ooh, nice new necklace, lady. To the beauty of our Catherine. Let's drink to everything.
All of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end.
Start. Henry, begin with the king.
Raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
L'chaim!
Eternal glory to the king.
And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian court. And to that pile of silver.
Woo!
Aye, fucking right.
Salve, as the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
You mean very hard. I'm doing it anyway.
Will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Adar.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are, eternal glory to you too.
To everyone who laid down their lives for our cause,
May God have mercy upon them.
Oh my god.
You see? We managed to drink to everything.
But just barely.
Ah!
Yeah, but I'm not done yet.
That robbery. It was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just
Yeah, he
gets
lost
me
all his
mad.
men. He didn't get a single silver, and now he's running for his life. So
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I
That's
think all
fair.
your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
that's
I will
true.
see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of it, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Oh, he was.
I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're
He's
right.
being internally
He'll have to
racist.
Tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
That's
Well,
good. It looked like he got shot in the heart.
Won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what'll happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
The sad tradition everywhere, unfortunately.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil?
Where are you headed? You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbed.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about the night.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they're...
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend.
Okay, yeah, duties. Alright, let me wash my stupid face. I'm still bleeding. Actually, after all that, my armor probably needs some love too. Eh. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here. I think she...
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it. Since we're all together here, I must thank you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
What do you want?
Are you fucking kidding me? I brought you books.
You're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
Farewell then.
What? Do you expect me to hug and kiss you? I'm grateful that you saved my father. But you made the wrong decision at Malashov. So, farewell. I hope that I never see you or your band again.
Fucking rude.
You said you could...
If you ask Knight...
Very well then.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I can't right now.
Could you teach...
Of course, but I can't...
Okay. Well, fuck you then. And the books that I took for you.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right.
Yay!
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. and without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
I mean, it's fair.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Rabors?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same to you. Thanks once again. And
Yeah. Hurry up. So how is it that Rosa can offer us an olive branch, but also pray that she never sees us again? Like, how does that work?
not gonna free himself.
Time to get boozing.
You know who needs to wash their stupid face? Hans.
A rider?
Is it Kubienka?
Out! Keep the gate open.
Did he end up making it? He made it!
Kubienka. That bastard's alive.
Yay! We needed a win. Yay! Go help the man.
Are you alright? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp awaiting my fate, until the early morning when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting
Here it
for
is.
you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Okay.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, you know, you talk to Zizka first.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Zizka! Zizka! He back! He's back!
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him.
You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride in honoring him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men
don't
are
need
nearly all
help.
drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. Well, and again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
Yeah.
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about...
Thanks for the advice.
All right. Are you communing with the piggy? Give him kisses. Ah, kisses. Alrighty.
God bless.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open and fetch him his...
Yeah, give me my horse. Damn. Ghost town. It's definitely a trap. I know the smart option was to just not go, but there's his horse.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up.
made a promise to someone that I'd kill you. So that's what I'm here to do.
Who was that again?
My word. And I swore on someone's grave that I'd kill you. We have much in common.
I've heard that before. But I don't think so.
You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You burnt Sameen to the ground. You massacred the villagers at Malashov. At least I can admit it. Curious. Who did you promise you'd kill? Who thinks I'm so important?
Istvan. Before I threw him out the window.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
But that's something we do have in common. I reckon you made a promise to him too. You swore on his grave.
He was like a father to me. I'll kill you, you fucker!
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
What he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Don't you dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking...
Oh, his name wasn't there, that's for sure.
Die in pain. You'll suffer like the mangy fucking mutt
I'm
you
still
Even if you succeed, they'll change.
confused. Was he a father figure or a lover?
All alone.
It's weird that he's both.
You... No!
Istvan, you bastard! I'll avenge Istvan's death! Not gonna get through with you. I'll find that shit cape on and kill him too!
No mercy!
Woo!
You'll never get the better of me!
For glory!
Come on. Damn it! I'm trying to do... Yeah, that. Oh! He won. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll avenge Istvan's death!
For glory! For glory! What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. Just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on!
What the hell? Is that Yop's army? No? Sigismund's? Okay.
So you get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you.
Kill him, Henry.
Dominic! That's it, coward! Run!
Uh-huh. What's my silver? So they're ambushing the place, or am I just caught?
Close the gate! That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all. You're an outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here. I am Markvart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markvart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Uh-oh.
I think not.
How did he escape?
We want the silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably, think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not.
God, yeah, I know. Oh, goodness!
That ain't you, drunk or sober. You old whoreson!
Shoot him too!
You wish. You will pay.
Hey, shoot him too! Shoot him too! Oh, Enoch.
What are you staring at?
He was gonna attack us anyway.
Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now.
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, what potions do I still have active? Strong, I see Bucks and Fox and Painkiller. Okay.
Stop yelling and come and help us.
Fucking cowards!
Oh boy. Not even making a dent.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in! Watch out! I can't aim!
I was aiming here first. Fuck you. Use stones to okay, stones. How did I not hit this pool?
Tough shit, fucker!
I would like to be able to have control, please. Thank you. Where's the ladder? Yeah, fine. Move! Nice, weapon.
They're retreating!
No. I mean, it's very temporary, but...
Good work up there.
Big plan, Zizka?
Good work, men. Take a rest. What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here? What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses. What about von Burgov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him? I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
He's been pretending
the messenger to Yom
the whole time. Why are you
right away.
surprised?
If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help. Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us. Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers...
You're right, go then. If anything happens...
What a
Okay.
fucking disaster.
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Yeah. I'm getting impatient, sorry. Is Hanush and Radzig going to... show up? So, let me get this straight. They packed up that big army camp.
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
Just to make a smaller one closer?
Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Zizka sent me.
Okay.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you...
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. And then you can see Janos for breakfast. And
Okay.
And our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right. I'll...
Okay.
Henry, before we
Jesus.
go and see Zizka, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Zizka's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate.
I mean, that's
And if
totally
he sees
fair.
any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you can tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you.
Okay.
I think it's...
Take care.
And don't...
Yeah. Food.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Cool. Is Mutt here? I might.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it.
Henry's actually not too bad off.
I'm sorry.
Oh, maybe he's outside. Okay. My bad.
I'm sorry.
Come here, Henry.
I'm here.
I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Zizka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I don't think we can.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Okay.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Okay.
How many men will I command?
6.
I know, right?
To help with
Who the
command.
fuck wants to give me
7 was
responsibilities?
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless
Okay.
you need something else before you go.
I mean,
I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them
Okay,
report
okay,
to you
okay.
and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
okay.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol. Good luck.
Okay, I will recruit these people. I need another potty break. Be right back. Okay, we're back. I didn't eat popcorn this time, so we're good. Okay. Hello?
I'm not so poor. I've got a bit of... What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zhizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake. An unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
Yeah, you did.
But I haven't come here to reprimand you. We've been through a lot since then. But now, we're fighting for the same thing, right?
Nicely put. I just hope I don't die as poor as I was on the day I was born.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick.
always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the Outer Bailey. You get your orders there. We're not just going to hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, Commander.
I can't jump. What's up, nerds?
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It's too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Damn.
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Okay.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
Okay.
So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care...
Okay.
So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can...
Okay.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I can do that. And they're extra sharp because I did it.
That's more like it.
All right, here you go.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Okay. Yannick. Wait, but don't we know him? Aren't these the guys who were...
Here, look at this big-eared boy.
What?
Well,
Oh,
this is
gosh.
unbelievable. Why,
if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
What's up, buddies?
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning, but just by a hair.
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air, or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav.
Yeah, these are the two that were guarding the door when we very first went to pick up the guard for Kabbalah's sword.
Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that
Very, very
taking
beginning.
his new role seriously,
Sheesh.
eh?
Aye. He might even think...
I do know what I'm doing. Thank you very much.
All right, company. Everyone is
Wow,
here?
that's
Well,
promising.
Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
Hmm.
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Prager army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye, it's the King's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
Here, here. If we hold our own, those greedy Prague bastards will pack up and move on.
Yay! I could not say it better myself.
Woohoo!
Mikesh, are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
Hmm. I think number 2, but let's ask
What do you
Kubienka.
think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
I agree. That's exactly what I thought.
The Pragers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your
We'll have to
energy.
see this
Prepare your
ragtag bunch of
weapons,
bozos go
eat,
up against the
and get
Greek
some rest while you
company.
can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. What's wrong?
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village stayed there, outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragers were in complete disarray. There was plenty of time for everyone in the village to hide before they attacked. I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, drink the wine. It does kind of feel like a finale, doesn't it? But I was told last stream that we were only about a third of the way through, and I don't know if that was true or not. But it could be. Maybe this so-called finale is a trap.
I'm sorry.
Move.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
Yes, I do.
What's up? I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Hmm.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer.
See, there's a pooper! Oh my god, there's nothing but leaves down there. Okie dokie.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Oh, what the hell is this? Were you drinking while you were on watch?
What else would I do? Just stare into the dark all night? Without Markvart, the Praggers are lost. But you'll keep watch for me now, right? So get going.
Jesus, okay.
I'll give up.
I don't think he was supposed to be here. I'll take your bandages, though. It's a little weird, but okay. Okay, up we go. Also, I think this is the battle that we started with. Oh my god. In the very beginning of the game. The more I walk around here, the more I realize where we are.
Wake up!
Don't make me smack you.
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Hmm.
You check things, Henry?
Yeah.
How are things? Is everything alright?
Quite like grave.
Hmm. Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Okay. Good job, sir. Come on, just let me jump down, damn it. What's in here? Okay. That's not a good sign. Game auto-saved.
Ah! No!
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladder against the walls! Knock them down!
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Jesus. Do I have all of my buffs? For the moment.
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
I'll shoot you an extra arsehole.
Nice! That won't work for me. Bad luck.
Yeah!
Move!
I'll shoot your
That's why you were running, huh? That one guy? Also, why that one guy was in the castle. Can you...
Useless. He's dead.
What?
Start praying. Now I'll shoot.
Give me that.
I'm gonna shoot you. Nice hit. Good. Let's see what you can do.
Am I out of arrows? Oh no. Okay.
Now I'll shoot you dead. I'll shoot you an extra asshole. You're finished.
Well, that was a lot of waste of their men, so it worked out in our favor. They somehow managed to get so many in here, though. Come on, Zizka. You're not Zizka. What up, bruv? Zizka? There you are.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Okay.
How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They were disguised, but this is true.
I took over the Dry Devil's watch post. He was wasted, and he woke me up early. I think he spent his whole watch drinking.
Damn. I won't let it go this time. His nature has often been useful to us, but now we can't deal without proper discipline. Thanks, Henry. I'll talk to him. What else can you tell me about the attack?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colours.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honourable.
What will we
Fair.
do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't
And here
overdo it.
I was
Your
thinking...
men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry.
Ah, perfect. We did make the right choice then. Okay, okay, okay. Day 11?
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I could always sneak into their camp and
I'm
poison
sure they'd love to
everybody.
get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction.
That's my
They'll
group?
send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing. I reckon he owes us a bit of sacrifice.
The mills of God, eh?
And who will go with him?
Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I'll have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
To the task!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
I'm here.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're
Okay.
still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Okay.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do. May God be...
Okay. Ah. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock. Why did nobody tell me? It's fine.
Commander?
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
I am.
I'll still need to think about who I'll pick.
So the question is, when it comes to picking who we send, the question is do we want to send people that have a chance of surviving but may still die? Or is it truly a suicide mission, and should we send the least important of our company? All right. Let's see what this says. I don't want Sam to die.
Henry?
How are you doing? Not losing hope, are you?
How could I? The siege has only just begun. And today our fellas are going to rip those
That would be probably Kubienka.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just scenting your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
Okay.
No.
Well,
What's going on?
I need men for a raid on the Prager's trenches.
Aye. So I've heard. You're the leader of our band. Say the word, and I'll go.
I'm still deciding on who to pick.
Orders?
I'm choosing men,
Ah,
but I haven't decided who to...
Okay, so not Yannick, because he obviously does not want to go, which means he won't do a good job right off the bat.
Do you have any orders for me?
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
All right then. So you want me to go somewhere or what?
What's going on? Aye, so I've heard. I just hope they're not planning the same. I reckon. So you want me to go and get ready?
I don't know.
Well... Who else do I have?
I apologize.
Alright, no one inside. Hey!
Please show me that swordsmanship.
I'd be glad to, my friend.
Fine. What about the two twats? That are basically drunk at all times. Where are they? B? B.
careful.
Let's go and get this over with.
Can we start with...
Hold your heart. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
Okay.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
Oh, I'm glad we see you. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Hmm.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with, that's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right.
I know.
Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Aha! Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Okay.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
Like the smithy is the best place to destroy.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Bergov?
Fuck off!
Oh, really? I have a really big pair of tongs here, it says. See, we can't negotiate when we don't know who their commander is. I'm going to go with this one.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! I always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off.
Yeah.
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The Sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
That's good for us.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Okay.
What about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Okay, so we have those two. Godwin, you're looking awfully nice today, just saying. That armor, black armor. See, we talked to these guys. I'm just confused at which marker is which. Okay, so D, talk to your men at the gate. Oh, I did that already. Wait, so are these two the fucking drunkards then? You don't... Well, I guess you kind of were the drunkard, weren't you? Kesh is pretty, brutal. I don't think I should send the Scallots boys. They're too greenhorn.
Do you have any orders for me?
No.
Christ, pardon me.
What if we send Kubianka with those two? I really don't want to risk Sam.
Henry? Your wish is...
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
Okay. First person in charge. These two were useless. Mikash is another good choice.
What's going on?
I still don't have enough.
So you want me to go and get...
Aye.
Yeah.
I want you to go. I need people who know.
Even if he wasn't happy about it. Do we send him with
Do you have
them?
any orders for
Or do
me?
we send Sam?
How are you feeling?
Shitty, to tell you the truth. I took such a blow to the... You know what the best part is? It was one of ours who hit me. Oof. I'm taking a load off now, but if you need it, I reckon Mikesh will grumble a bit, but you know him. We'll take a swig of schnapps, then get to work. You can't go to hell.
Okay, we're not taking you. We're gonna take Sam. I think that's the best team.
Commander?
How are you holding up?
Absolutely epis raris. I cannot stand any more of this fucking... If they want to fight us, let them come. So we... I have
Okay.
Sprache in Kuttenberg. Loved ones. And who knows what is going on there. And am I...
Move to the gate, and most important...
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Prager's head.
Good. You three are probably the best three as a team that I could probably make. Wait, is he up there? Keep on.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us.
Can we not wait till nighttime?
Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on.
Okay. Ammunition. Alright. Least I could do is poison it, alright? Oh, fuck. We're hungry. I don't have any honey on me right now. Okay, you know what? Fine. We want to make sure Henry doesn't have any negatives on him. Smithy, Smithy, Smithy? Smithy? Smithy.
God bless you, sir.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Did I, though? Okay, let's grab, a snack real quick. All right, Henry. Go fuck it up. Guess just hanging out, huh? All right. Nope. Right here.
I apologize.
You should apologize. Get out of the way. Oh, this is not the right set of steers. Ah! Reset all of these. And then last but not least, let's go.
I reckon it's time.
Ready then?
I have it.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan.
Okay.
Eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Yeah.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
on. How am I not hitting them?
I'm gonna finish you! Kill him! Right on the money! Fucking scumbag! Yeah, don't spare him! Kill him! Useless!
Woohoo! All 4 of them are alive.
Now you're mine, you bastard! There are palaces coming out of the village! Aim at them! Hey! I need a hand here! Don't stop!
Nice hit!
Move! This is my spot.
Haha, bleeding like a stuck pig. Yeah, don't spare him.
Oh, he okay.
Nice hit! Those savages! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back! Let them have it! Now you're finished! And one for dear old Ma! Once they break the good!
Yeah, for dear old Ma.
They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Nice hit!
Yeah, he's not getting away. Piece of shit.
It's on fire! Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Woo! They all made it. Very nice. Wait, didn't that one guy have a beard?
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
That's rough.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Yeah, fucking good.
I'll go and report to Zizka.
Woohoo! Good job, boys. Yeah, what happened? What happened to your? Wait. Wait.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close.
Where's Mikesh?
Nonsense.
Good work, everyone.
Well, go ahead and keep singing praises.
Mikesh?
I'm gonna go and wet my whistle.
Where did he go?
Nonsense. Just lie still.
Get the hell away from me!
If only I had stayed unconscious. Stop squirming around, or I will have you strapped to the bed.
Just you.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rosewater here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, alright then. He can look at it.
You racist fuck!
Now show me that leg of yours.
Just because he's black, he does black magic?
Pain is killing
Jesus Christ. You should be ashamed of yourself. We all know it's the white ladies who do black magic. Alright. I want to know where Mikesh is. Did he not make it? Nobody mentioned about losing anyone, so I'm assuming he's here somewhere. He disappeared like Kubienka did. Oh, is he down? Oh, wait. Wait.
I apologize.
In here? Nope. Okay. Mutt. Fuck out of here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm trying. So it says he's in this building. Is he further up, maybe?
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want... But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't... Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to do, and we did it.
It's just that simple, is it? Sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could.
He's got such a soft heart. I mean, me too. Wait, so is there like... Can I go... Is it like this way? No, he's down there. Okay, he's definitely on the second floor. So says the arrow. Oh my god, you're in the window.
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. In the
I mean, that's what he
meantime,
did the first
when he
time,
was let out
too.
for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick?
Oh my goodness.
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
Hang on though, that still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Berghoff is one of them.
Henry, you should learn.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look,
Yeah,
I wouldn't
fucking
have
bugger.
expected the noble Lord von Berghoff
More like
to
a
go
booger.
kicking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Okay.
The raid was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. But it looks like you did a good job with that prisoner. You got a look. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now,
Hold on.
it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Sorry, y'all. Mom has a guy coming over to poke holes in the lawn to aerate it and all that, and the dogs were losing their fucking mind. Ugh. Wait, so almost all the men survived? Does that mean Mikesh died? Is he dead? But he was doing so well. I don't want him gone. I sent you because you were so cool.
Excuse me.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
I may have to call it soon, though. Valk should be home soonish. 25. Oh my god, look at that sausage. Shit.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
What?
It might be better with horseradish.
I mean... You guys are so dumb. At least horseradish is gross enough to potentially hide it. I mean, barely. Probably not at all. Please don't tell me. I walk in. Oh god. That's how I walk in the morning. Little itty bitty baby. So I'm so tired. Oh, I have a bunch of messages? What the fuck? Wait, so is he actually gone? Or was Mikesh just resting? Let's go see if we can find him real quick.
Did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale old bread?
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
What do you fellas owe an Akaid anyway?
How did you get hurt? Where are all my men?
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
I'm gonna go kill the dog. Not literally, but BRB. Okay.
The main thing is not to give up. All those good men would have died for nothing.
You're right. We have to trust that Yobs won't let us down.
Where he did say it would only take 3 weeks to get the fucking army. Like, we've been here for almost... No, we have been here for 3 weeks. Where the fuck are they?
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
I'm starving, Janos, from me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like...
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Mia, are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog of yours fed too. I've had enough. It's time we served your little mutt up on a platter.
Calm down, alright?
We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around.
If you try to eat mutt, I will slit your fucking throat.
Or will I have to do it?
Mutt will still come in handy for us, or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that beast find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
Wring your fucking neck. Please hold. I doubt there's anything, but just in case. Should have brought a bunch of dried... Wait. I have a room, right? Doesn't that give me access to my box? Which gives me access to all my food? Right?
This property belongs to someone else.
What? I'm sorry? Oh, here we go. Wow. I guess they thought of that. I have over 100 pieces of honey in my chest outside of this time.
This property belongs to someone else.
What? I'm not allowed to go.
Where do you think you're going?
Sorry. Sorry. I just wanted to see if finding food was even an option.
You've no business here.
Ugh.
That's it.
Why are you guys the worst? Can't I shoot like a bird?
Anything you can imagine. But do you know what I will?
What's that?
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey. There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Milk with honey. Yuck. That makes me so like that. Wouldn't bother me.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I wonder if there's anything in the basement. Damn.
But by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
So you won't let me in there. Why?
This property belongs to someone else.
Sorry. Can you follow me this way?
This property belongs to someone else.
Can I talk to you? There's a side quest here?
God in heaven. I apologize.
Or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas owe in Afghaid anyway?
Okay.
Rice.
Over here then.
Anything you can imagine.
You?
How are our horses holding up?
Aye, there's enough hay here. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only...
You're gonna sleep now? Okay, I'm probably gonna be done here shortly.
Unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses.
I won't stop you, but if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that.
Okay. Hi, baby. It's okay. You're a sweet girl. Good night. You're very welcome. I'll see you tomorrow.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her
Now that sounds delicious. Do we really not even have a piece of steak?
Did I ride her enough?
Whoa, whoa. Are you trying to console us? Or
She is very pretty.
Hey, what do you fellas owe in Afghaid anyway?
Fish, rice, meat.
Nice and slow. You see? Told you a ride would do you good. And just go for a little ride here.
We shall see.
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Whoa, whoa. Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there, so...
We're back. You see? You're not so wild. I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something...
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least...
Thanks.
Fair enough. Some moonshine even. Alright. I think with that I actually do need to call it. I think Valk's home anyway. We'll figure out the food thing later. Anyway, y'all, thanks for hanging out with me today. It was a long day. I didn't even, it just like flew on by. Almost 7 hours. Jesus. Where did the day go? Oh my goodness. Anyway, y'all. Guess I'll see you tomorrow, huh? Yeah? Okay. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know, behave yourselves. Be good little fools, little babies. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Okay. Bye-bye.